Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Kind of a weird day today. Activision, the guys behind Call of Duty's banned DF and Dante Savage's dad, a pop mode Cherokee, from playing Call of Duty. Which is weird because number one is like Dante basically threw it all out there. It's like, there's no way he's playing on the console side. So how the hell is a console player using hacks and cheats that the PC side is doing? And I looked it up. It turns out that Activision rolled out some new anti-cheat detection bullshit, and apparently it's flagging the wrong accounts. It's supposed to be from the PC side, but it's hitting everything on the console side. So, and the worst part is Dante's dad appealed the ban, and they turned it down, and it was denied. So it's like, that's some horse shit right there. Speaking of horse shit, my day my day dragged. There is no ifs, ands about it. My day dragged in a bad way, and it got worse when since I work in market research, that certain quota margins said were coming up as closed, but they weren't closed. So my production for today took a hit. I was ahead of production of getting interviews done, and then because of the last hour, I fell behind. So that's some high shit in and of itself. But it was also a good day. We got some things arriving in the mail as well. We picked up the new book from Drace Domino, who wrote Rise of the Battle Bitch, Tales from the Glory Hole. This is available on Amazon. Oh boy. Also picked up for the PS4 Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I think I have this on the PC side, but I think more likely we'll do it the console version. And lucky enough, also Daria, the complete series, which includes the two movies. Is it fall yet, and is it college yet? So I watched Daria a lot when I was in high school. So there are specific episodes and moments I definitely remember, but I haven't seen a full episode in so long. So it'll be real. It's a really cool thing to have, and it's actually the first DVD set I bought since the 5th season of Nip Tuck. I think it was like the one season that was shortened because of a writer strike. That was the last season, last major DVD box set I purchased. And as I was going through my DVDs, I realized I need a couple of volumes to finish up a couple of sets of I need volumes 6 and 7 respectively for both Chrono Crusade and Gungrave. So looking forward to tracking those down in the coming days. But tonight, as you can tell, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Why? Because I really couldn't make up my mind on what the fuck I was going to do. I thought of a few things. I thought maybe splitting the Walking Dead final season between tonight and tomorrow. Maybe, because I think overall the 4 episodes are like it comes close to 10 hours. So we might start early tomorrow, and then go from there. So we'll probably see like a 4 or 5 o'clock start tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Boy. Anyway, how funny this do is we're going to also be a part of tonight's thing is we're going to do an alliance raid. I did one 2 nights last night. The first alliance raid, and so we'll be doing the second one here because I reached the point where the Crystal Tower thing is accessible, and I know it's mandatory for shit way down the line. I just rather get it knocked out early so I don't have to deal with it later. Because more than likely, I am definitely gonna end up fully subscribing for Final Fantasy 15, 14 rather. We're cutting to the monthly gaming budget, but still, I've enjoyed it enough to actually. It's to the point now because there is so much to do, and I'm just focusing on the main story quest, even off stream. And I'm looking at all the quests that I am skipping over, and everything else, and it's like there's a shit ton to do in this game. There is content everywhere. Star Trek Online, no, not so much. So. Yeah, let's get this bullshit started. So I typically like to hang out at the entrance. Oh, well, at least for anything story progression wise, because I think there is back-to-back raids. That's part of the Crystal Quest storyline. I have a feeling this shirt's on its last legs. I think I might just toss this shirt into a trunk as... We can fly! We fly through the air. Again, I had no grapes or cantaloupes. Oh, by the way, we picked up a follow. I just see this here. Elite Paul Metroidvania. Oh, that's right. That's the dude we raided last night. Following last night's real fun stream of... what were we doing last night? Oh yeah, big time boxing. Creed Champions, which we will be playing on Monday, and we're gonna be playing that twice next week. At least twice. Oh wow, it's nearly full. We're waiting on 3 supports and 1 more damage dealer. Commence! All right. We're going this way. There was left or right? I went left. Come on. All right, so far so good. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Striker. Ah, crap, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, since I'm dead. How's it going, Striker? It's like, we bring the noise, we bring the pain. All right, we're making it. We're hanging in there. We've only died once. We run together. Oh, shit. Come on. Right, we run up the stairs. We're doing things. We're doing things as part of a group. All right. So far, so good. Kellenall will be pleased. Whoa. Come on. Go. Ooh, we did it. Okay, who's this Wiggler? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Well, shit. Well, I'm okay. I take that back. I'm not okay. Fuck me. I had no escape. Well, we did it. I got knocked out, but we did it. So no wipes, but hey. Okay, what's happening? What does he want? Yes, we did it. Yes, we defeated the Emperor by lying down 3 times. Need to have my gear mended. Are we to believe Nero has become a good guy? Sid, he's your friend. You deal with him. The distortion, it leads to another realm of Final Fantasy. So much pot with smoke coming up with this storyline, these characters' eyes are red. Nero, what did you do now? Something's on the other side of that hole. Let me take a guess. This is some bullshit I'm gonna have to deal with. What's the point of having a hat if your hand is going to clip right through it? This guy is huge, man. He's huge. These dudes look all the same. Da 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 da. So, dude wants everything to return to nothingness. We need Kalanol's screen cutscene counter. Rude. Hey, ain't my fault they decided to interject a cutscene here. Oh, she's cute. Sid, oh, yeah, Sid, not yet. No, we're not buying that. That we will buy. So, wait. Nero a good guy or what here? Or is he an anti-hero? Ah, they're being controlled. Let me take a guess. We gotta go in after them. Well, Nero, you wanted to go. Well, I'm betting that backfired for him. Right. We did it! We beat them all! Here we go, riding a chocobo down the road. Here we go, riding a chocobo. That's all the lyrics of to this song. Not really, but hell, it sort of rhymes. Coming through. There is... Ah, there it is. So we talked to this dude. Yes, all that happened at the tower. So we gotta go deal with the Void Scent next. Because we're on the Crystal Tower quest line. At least, I'm assuming as such, because it's like we had to get our gear level to 70, so I'm assuming that we should be able to knock out this next one. When are we and Nero friends? Look, just because Nero showed up and told us about the Crystal Towers and made us go on this stupid quest that's required for stuff way down the line, doesn't mean we're friends. I mean, we kicked his ass royally with the help of like a dozen other people. Basically, we need to save the world. Again. We need to save the girl. Oh, one of them was a girl. Save the girl, save the world. Sid, I didn't think you went that way, sir. that there. Alright, we completed that quest. Well, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. I wonder if that would get anyone's attention. I did not. What is it, Striker? What is the next battle pass for Smite? I just know I got a redemption code for a skin in which I promptly redeemed. Transformers? Okay. Let me guess. Low key is Starscream. Because that just makes sense. Gab Optimus. Yeah. Transform and roll out. Emphasis. Jingwei is Starscream. Okay. So what, Megatron is Thanatos? No, because he got the Ruby one. Actually, with as many Transformers there are, you can pretty much give a Transformer skin to every single character in Smite. Like every level of the Battle Pass, you get one. Ra is Megatron. I guess that kind of works. You know, there are going to be some people so young that says, okay, who's getting the Megan Fox skin? Who's getting the Shia LaBeouf skin? Only 3 skins? Wow, that's so what? It's going to be a short battle pass then? Basically, what they're saying in the game here is that we have to go do something. We gotta get a squadron of people to go kick ass and take names. The good thing about these cutscenes being as long as they are, they fill up the stream quite nicely. Shall we go to the Crystal Tower? We shall. Let me tell you. Being able to fly has proven to be very, very useful. We gotta speak to Weege. Basically, something we're gonna rip a hole in space-time. That doesn't look like a comfortable chair at all. See if we can't open? Shouldn't it be see if we can open? I mean, I know they try to put like accents and stuff in the dialogue. But some of it just doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, you want to talk about something that does make sense? Vanilla is Ultima Cia in Final Fantasy VIII. That's the truth. You know this. I know this. The people who made the game knows this. But people keep denying it. This is why we have we lean back. Lean back. Lean back, chill out, relax. And again, this might be the last time I wear this shirt on stream. There is a noticeable, some noticeable things happening on it. It's a shirt I've had since high school, so it's like it's a comfy shirt. It's always fit me, but it's probably time to retire it. Put it in the trunk. Oh yeah, put it in the trunk. Ratia is royalty. We just dropped some frames. 0.2% of frames dropped. Of course, tomorrow night we're playing The Walking Dead, Sunday night Overwatch, although Activision Blizzard is kind of making it tough for me to justify the Overwatch streams. It's like, fuck, man, what are you doing to us? Do it, Biggs. It's like, try to sit straight. Pretty! I woke up unusually early too today, so to me it felt like this day was dragging. Oh look, we've ripped the universe a new hole. We've ripped it a new one. Break out the mead! Celebrate it! Celebrate that victory! It's funny how the Sid is like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay right here and not help out. Fred, you go. Round up 23 other people and you do it. This leaves a heavy burden on you. It's like, yeah, no shit, yeah, I got it. I gotta lead the cavalry.
You're in the danger zone. There you are.
There'll be no small feat. Yeah, here's the thing though. I've gotten my ass kicked in that last one. I'm just hoping I don't have to raise my gear score. If I do, that's going to be a problem. Dude wants a moment of my time and then just walks away.
You are so random.
Another cutscene. You must remember. Right. I didn't even pay attention to any of that. It's like, oops. Basically, I caught the gist of it. It's his destiny. Okay, we cannot deal with that. Yep, we need to get our gear score to 90. So, yeah, that's where's a... Alright, that's crafting material. This... Need to keep that. Oh no, that's the better one. Custom tunic. All right. All right. So we can't go any further with that, but we can progress the main story here. Bum bum. I gotta go Limsa Lominsa. Again, we transport. Walk, take the... Who are they kidding? We're not walking. We must go to the command room. We are here. The situation is, Leviathan is on the move. According to our best intelligence, of which we have none, things are happening in the strange land. The beastmen are acting up. They are looking to cause major havoc and dry off those that do not have fins. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to deal with this problem, because I cannot be bothered, even though I have command of a fairly decent-sized military. That's basically what they're saying here. Yeah, Lady Minophilia has issues.
Ooh, you're good.
I know I'm good.
Fight for the future.
Okay. Be so stubborn, yo. Did he just punch me in the mouth? He did. Okay. We need to go here. We need to speak to the scouts. Get stuff done, man. We fly! Hey. Oh, they were expecting me. He's growing agitated. Alright, we need to find the scouts. So more of these assholes. It's like it's Mew the Pusher. Did we do it? We did it!
Come on, you guys!
Like we're getting back up. Gotta get him back up in the fight. Come on, Hudson. We ride. Oh, that was a thing? Oi, oi, oi! This one's taking a while to move. We fly! Admire the chicken dumpling legs. We don't need to know him. We found your people. They're dead. Oh, 81. Yeah, we have... Yeah, that's a thing. The gift of enmity. Wait. This guy has to be British. He's wearing a red coat. It's the Admiral. Nice wind effects. The wind is blowing that way. That way the wind is blowing. If we can get our gear score up to level 90 somehow, we would like to tackle the next raid. So we need to go ahead and do things. Kick ass, take names. Nishala, we haven't really fought side by side. Maybe once? And even then, I kind of feel like I did all the heavy lifting during that encounter. So we kind of had to go through this. So we had no choice. This was something we had to do. You would like the... the heavy shot. We take to the air. Yo, Yashala said something about us fighting side by side. She's just over there looking at the ground. Unless she's wounded. We run. Wow, this seems like an unfair fight.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Well, he did.
Did I miss much?
You didn't miss him. Okay, she's cool. He's very cool.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Lame. Get out of here with that Matrix bullshit. She's intrigued. He was dead after the first strike.
To the Aetheryte.
It's like, we're in trouble. Is that you? Who was that?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh. He doesn't seem impressed. Maraphilia, you were just gonna stand there?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Good, you can start with these guys over there.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers tormented our kind.
Shriveled? I'll have you know my skin is smooth as a baby's butt.
Time is at an end. shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
You certainly is saying hi, Pierce. Feel what?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Really?
Seven hells.
Oh, great. He respawns.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Did he want deliverance?
I beseech
Now, 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 now,
you,
now.
come forth.
Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Now, now,
Die,
now.
damn you!
I don't think that's gonna work. Well, she is determined.
You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Okay.
Heavens forfend.
Go get him, Yugiri.
Damn it all!
All it damns.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Everlasting Fisha. Something tells me that's going to be a problem.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
Let's take it
Gather the
where?
survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
But you are pirates.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
A wave of tidal? Wait, where the hell do I need to go? Da, 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 da. Let's go to the command center. We need to consult with Zordon.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called.
What happened to Fullstone?
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the
But he still did
bastard came
damage.
next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye.
Those fish
the
people.
Thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Edge, Gangrel, and Christian?
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Wonderful.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral.
Was it
How are we to
really?
achieve it?
By shooting
The
it,
sea is
punching
Leviathan's
it,
uncontested
casting
domain.
magic.
The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
We go inside it.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for
They
all the
are
good
bloody
they did.
pleasure barges.
7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Yes, you may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Marshall?
By all accounts,
I thought his name was
Leviathan's most
Inzar.
formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Yes, he has a lot of information here. Thank you, Marshal Exposition.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full
God
force
damn
of
it,
the sea
Zeus.
to
Someone
bear
stole my
against
mood
us,
ring. I don't know how I feel
rendering
about
him
that.
no more dangerous than any
Annoyed, but
sea
what color would that be? How you doing, Zeus?
Of course. Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall
Okay, a
pass
bit
them on to our
tired from work today. How are you? I'm doing all right. Work dragged from me, so I'm feeling a little drained myself.
I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot
She's a
well imagine
babe?
that such a feat would be possible
Well,
without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystal.
yeah, she's tall, I'll give her that.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
It's me.
Not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships
I'm on
together,
a 4 a.m. start
side by
time for the
side,
past month,
to
so
benefit
still adjusting.
their
Oof.
plunder.
There are times I'm going to bed at 4 a.m. My problem is I wake up earlier than I intend.
The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant
I mean,
proximity
today,
to the
normally I wake up
target.
about 9:30.
We must
Oh,
lash
you
our
wait, you
twin
stay up
vessels
longer
to
than you should, yeah.
Leviathan.
I wake up earlier than I should.
This
I
in
woke up at
itself
like
will be
8
no
today,
small
and it
feat.
just threw me off.
Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Most of these people will not be involved in what we have to do
The
next.
task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Yeah, I love like it's the cutscenes. I think maybe we've done maybe about
Assemble the remnants of the fleet.
30, maybe 40 minutes of cutscene,
Give
of actual
priority to
gameplay,
lock down
and
these vessels. The repairs can wait.
the rest has been cutscenes.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
She wants it haste post?
At once, Admiral.
Yeah, but
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
it's like, go kill the giant beast. Yeah. As far as I know, this character Yagiri just moved as a refugee from a foreign land. And she's basically regretting everything that just occurred. Why this guy walked in all of a sudden? They are listening. Somebody who's defeated Leviathan? Can we ignore this man? Yes, we can ignore this man. Y'all can see the dialogue there. It's on an auto timer to advance, so I don't have to read it all out. And I'm paying attention casually. We're casually paying attention to it. So we got a. In the Grey Fleet. Is that where I think it is? Wow, we're basically having to go from one end to the other here. We fly! As your saying goes, just jump from one place to the other, don't you know? Okay, who's the asshole we need to talk to? Oh no. Yeah, I've dealt with this before. He's a fraud. Yeah. I get it for the comedy and stuff. Yeah. He realized we're gonna call him out on his bullshit. Oh, so he pissed himself the first time he saw it. He's a whoreson. Oh boy. Yeah, the whole point of that was basically to... Yeah, there was a point to it. Not much of one, but it's basically... Yeah, you know what? We need some comic relief and stuff, and... Where we're going? Who we need to talk to? Yeah, we're ready. Yeah. Right. Activate the device manually, so that's comforting. Is that cattails for the win? Yeah, may the crystal bless you, that you'll be carried by more experienced people. All right. So now comes the interesting part. We must wait. We're waiting for a party. Oh, what a pity. Bum 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 bum. And it's a party of 8. All right. Oh, that's Callow. There you go. Bump, bud. Yep. All right, Cal's wondering what we're up to here, so there you go. So at the moment, we're waiting in a queue. Oh, Cal wants in on it? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out here. Oh, wait. Party makeup changed. Wait, I need to get my way back to... Whoops. Yep. Safe to say... so Cal's going to be joining us for one here. So Cal will be thanking, and also the second. And trades. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. So less than 5 minutes. How many major what? Poetics do I have? I have no clue. I have no clue. So we got a full party here. And for the first time, we'll be teaming with Cal and all. Matter of fact, let's give Cal a shout out here. Oh. Oh, Cal, I didn't realize you're in the, Oh, Control C for currency mate. Oh, there you are, Cal. Cal, try this jumping to the Discord for voice or just text chat fine? Funny enough, Cal often streams Final Fantasy XIV. Discord is good. Okay.
I should mute stream though, so that I don't hear you twice and myself twice.
Alright, there you go. So, hey. Oh, so Control C, they're the top tombstone. Okay, I'll check that after this.
I'm just sorting out with the, my fellow tank who's doing what.
Yep. I'm assuming, point and shoot at stuff is what I'm guessing here. That's...
Yeah, I think that they don't get rid of the rails on, hard. That's only extreme, so.
Right.
Also, I should have spent poetics. Since this is your first time doing this, we get bonus poetics, but I'm capped. Alright, so you just shoot the head for the start.
certainly had a fun time with that first, or second of the.
So every time goes up there, he's gonna slam, and you want to attack the tail. Do not attack the head. You want to attack the tail, or you are going to kill yourself.
Okay. Where's that? Okay, the tail. Okay.
Yes.
I was like thinking, okay, where's the tail? Where's the tail?
The head reflects Fizz ranged damage. If you are on a caster, you attack the head. Fizz ranged attack the tail. Melee can attack either. If you ever tank, the head has a tank buster that does a frontal line attack. Now we attack the spumes.
We attack what now?
The spumes, the gyre spumes.
Okay, the yellow orby things.
Yep. We are killing them so that they don't drain the elemental converter, so that we have a shield to protect us from Leviathan.
Okay, this is...
So if you didn't kill the spumes fast enough and put up the shield, then that could kill you.
So
now we move away from the pillar. And you wait for the tail to spawn, and then you attack.
Okay. I've been almost making up whatever
the
stretch.
Machinist keeps attacking the head, and he just killed himself because he kept attacking when it's reflecting damage on him.
Alright, so there are definitely fun mechanics
And
with
attack
this.
ad here. In Extreme, that ad doesn't fear. That is probably the most dangerous mechanic in this fight. On the side without the going across. And away from that.
Alright, waiting for the tail to appear.
There you go.
Alright, victory, as they say, is ours.
Enjoy the cutscenes and stuff.
It's the cutscenes. Alright, no...
There will probably be another one after that.
Oh yeah, it's cutscene counters are cutscene-y. Yeah, one thing I discovered about this game, the auto advance of the what is it? The of the text. Very, very handy. Alright, I need to go to...
Yep. So I'll let you go and continue all your MSQE stuff. I just figured I have a tank that's still low enough level that, you know, I can get. I'm not trying to do it on an 80, so I might as well offer to come in and help give you a faster queue.
Hey, you're always welcome, Cal. And obviously, once the whatchamacallit, the
quick before you go to get in the next cutscene, hit Control C.
Oh yes. Company seals.
So under battle, you're in
battle.
common right now. If you go over to battle, you have 1,000 poetics. So if you go back to the Aetheryte area, there should be a vendor. Actually, let me. I'll port over to Limsa.
There should be a.
Can help you find it.
Should be a vendor. Should be a vendor.
I'm putting in.
One thing I can appreciate about the Final Fantasy XIV is that every area always looks crowded. So you say a vendor.
It's right over here. I put a flag in party chat. It'll put a red flag on the map.
All right, 90. Okay, I'm close to it. No, I'm walking away
If
from
you just
it.
click on it, so when I put that in chat, if you just click on it in chat,
Okay.
it adds a flag to your map. So if you talk to this vendor,
Rowan's Sundry.
Rowena's representative, yeah. So on
Okay.
the subcategory, when you talk to her, select Ironworks gear, eye level 130.
Okay, and that.
And then you could get. I think you actually had just enough poetics that you could like get the chest piece and the pants. They're 510 a piece, or you could get a weapon. Whatever's going to be like one of the bigger eye level upgrades for you. So look at what gear you have, what level it is, what makes the most sense to pick up right now.
Okay,
You
so
could probably get weapon and weapon in the hat or something.
it's the 90, 90, 100, 100.
What level's your weapon at?
Weapon is level 70, so the
Get that.
The bow.
Yeah, get the Magitech bow as one thing. And then of your hat, gloves, and boots, what's the lowest item level?
They're all 90. Item level 90 on all of them because it's the Bard set.
It looks like your hands were 100. So
yeah.
pick up either hat or boots, I would say.
That is the Augmented Ironworks mask.
Yep, either the mask or the sabatons.
Now where the sabatons at?
They're or actually, sorry, it's probably a slightly different word. I'm looking at the tank set.
Leg guard.
Leg guards. Yeah.
Okay.
Leg guards. The tank ones are sabatons, offending. But so you can.
Right.
So that gets you
to 93, and that puts me. And that puts me in. I believe what I need for the. What is? I should have said you.
World of Darkness's minimum item level is 90. So
90.
yeah, you can do it now.
Okay, I was gonna do it the old-fashioned way of getting up there. Yeah.
So they added these as like catch-up.
Catch-up items.
They have these as catch-up mechanics in every expansion. There will be what is the end game gear set for that expansion will be available for Poetics gear.
Okay.
So when Endwalker comes out, the augmented Crypt Lurker gear is, well, we're not quite sure yet if it's going to be available for Poetics as augmented Crypt Lurker or if it's going to be Crypt Lurker and then you need to buy the augment thing and then augment it or not, because that's what you used to have to do for the Poetics gear until like 5.3.
Right.
But you'll be able to buy 530 item level gear, which is the current like best in slot.
Okay. All right, so I'm a ways away from that, so it's like
Yeah.
All right.
But when you get to 60, you have to get to a certain spot in the story, but you'll be able to buy item level 270 gear, the augmented Shire gear.
Okay.
And then when you hit 70, you can get augmented Skaven, which is eye level 400. So, every time you hit a major level milestone, you'll be able to pick up some of the augmented gear from that.
60,
expansion set game.
70, 70, 80 are the marks.
50, 60, 70, and then at 80 right now, you have to do it the slow way. Because that's still Revelation Tomes and Allegories right now, not Poetics. It'll get moved on to Poetics when Endwalker comes out.
Right. Do you want to join in on World of Darkness, or you?
I am had tentative plans with somebody to go do some DRN.
Oh, no problem.
But,
I was just dropping the invite there if you wanted to. But,
yeah.
All right, but as you were
That
saying,
one is just kind of word of warning. That one's the roughest of the three.
I have a feeling as such as I was scouting it, reading the wikis earlier, because the work was dragging for me. So
Yeah, I think that's the one with Cerberus in it. Pay attention to your alliance number or your alliance letter. A is on ads. B goes into the belly, so you get minied and then go stand in the pink goop. And C is on chains, so you need 2 people to pick the chains up and run them over to the dog. When Alliance B has attacked the stuff inside the dog's belly enough that it gets stunned and you can rechain it.
Yep. Something tells me bring up that wiki that I was looking at earlier. Crystal Tower quest lines. It's like, thankfully, it's the first thing that comes up.
I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get a group that has somebody that will explain stuff in chat. Like, I would honestly, if you would like some pointers, explanations, say something in party chat when you first get in, saying, "Hey, this is my first time in here."
I try to. I've tried that. Problem is, I've been getting groups where everyone's been rushing off from the start. So it's like, okay, I'll just read the wiki first and hope for the best.
Oh, or you put on auto run while you type out, could I get tips for each boss, please? I'm new. Because the thing is, a lot of people make alts, so sprouts are not always necessarily sprouts.
Yeah.
Over on Ether, my character's a sprout. Because she's level 20. You know, she looks like a true sprout, but
you know
I
what?
end the game over here, so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But there's no way, like, so some people err on the side of caution of just, like, not saying anything to not annoy people or something, but...
Yeah, I just dropped I'm new. This is my first time. Sorry in advance. So just figuring it out. Thankfully, that's why I said when I drop in on your streams, I do, particularly when I was like going back and forth. Do I want to start playing FF14? It's like, okay, start trying to pay attention to things that you were saying. It's like,
if you ever have questions, I will happily explain.
What? If I ever have questions, I believe I've taken the full. I believe I have made use of that. Granted, some of my questions are a bit inane or obvious. It's like, is this?
It's alright. I'm not gonna really answer lore questions. I'm gonna let you get to them. Because not spoiling the story is important in my opinion.
Oh, it is. I just dropped like this stuff. There's like all like my theories and things of that nature. So that's why it says I can't pronounce most of these characters' names. Elf Boy's sister.
Alice.
It's like, okay, shouldn't she have shown up? So I know I have a feeling she's going to show up at some point, but it's like I just find it a bit odd, considering their little tiff. So like I thought she would have showed up.
You're probably not going to end up going to do this before you get into like Heavensward story stuff. Do you want me to just give you like a tiny bit of overview of where she is?
Doing the opposite of her brother. That's as far as I know. That's at least.
Okay. Do you want me to give you just a little bit? It won't like majorly spoil anything.
No, it's
just where she is.
Yeah, sure.
She's off. If you go do the raid storyline for the 8-man raids for ARR, that's where she is.
Okay, so it's like the 8-man raids. Okay, so
it starts off with Binding Coil of Bahamut.
Yeah, I don't
which
think I.
you'd unlock in Mordona. It's going to be one of the ones there that you start the quest to unlock it. But so she's off doing that. She's not doing anything nefarious or something.
Oh, okay.
She's off in that raid quest line.
Okay, so there goes my little theory thinking. Okay, it's like because so many characters are introduced. It's like who's popping up where and keeping track of who's doing what. I mean, and then they add Yagiri, and I think I pronounced that correctly, and think like, oh, she's cool. It's like, wait, where's the other one? Where'd she go? But I'm definitely enjoying the story. The lore exposition and the lore dump on almost every cutscene is.
It in some ways calms down a little bit when you get out of ARR. They're having to give you a lot of the background in A Realm Reborn, and so it's like A Realm Reborn is considered the most bloated and slow MSQ of the game. Not that it's bad, but there's a reason a lot of people were happy that they extended the free trial to Heavensward so that you get to do more than just... Because it was originally just to level 35. And so, like, you wouldn't even really be able to get out of the bleh stuff before it was like, okay, well, now you have to pay if you want to keep going.
Yeah, well, the blessed stuff was interesting, and that's what kind of sucked me in a bit there. So
yeah.
It's like...
Well, there's the people who don't do the story as much, who, like, just skip all the exposition, they take longer to get into it.
Yeah,
so like it's for some people it's great, some others it's not as much. So
yeah. Plus, I've been putting hours in on it daily, just because that's how. You've seen my heck. You can go by this is what I stream. It's like how I just bounce around from stuff day to day. It's like for me to do something off stream is a lot.
Yeah, this is a game that will drag you in.
Yeah, so that's why it was like, okay, you know what? I couldn't make up my mind. You know what? Let me just do Final Fantasy 14 again tonight. Let's see what we can knock out. So it's like, it's definitely graduated into okay. It's filler territory on stream, but it's what I'm dedicating hours to off stream at the moment.
I feel like so in one of the in the BA Discord that I'm in, people talk about okay, well it's. You can try and come in and do just one, and the next thing you know, you're working on your third set of +2 armor and your second Physios weapon. And it's kind of like that for Final Fantasy 2. You start playing, and all of a sudden, it's consuming every waking moment.
Oh, it is. Oh, I can safely say it is. It's definitely been almost like the last thing I'm doing before I go to bed. So it's like. All right, let's jump in here and see what I can knock out in one go. And thankfully, with the auto advance on the dialogue, it's made it so much quicker. Granted, there are times I'm spaced out and just trying to understand what the heck is going on. It was just like what? Yeah. And I'm sure there's something in the main quest line that will explain Nero's suddenly apparently becoming a good guy / anti-hero / whatever the heck he is that I gotta rescue him. I'm sure there is something to that. It's like wait, didn't we kill him? And unfortunately, I did get spoiled on one thing on Twitter this week.
Yeah, with Endwalker coming out, you might want to add Final Fantasy and Endwalker to your muted terms for a month and a half.
No, it was just like one character that thought that okay, we beat this evil general, and okay, he's showing back up again. Okay. But it does appear like some of these side quest stuff is like I am doing my best, not looking into spoilers, not scrolling down too far in terms of the MSQ list when I want to see okay what I want to try to accomplish or off stream and so forth.
Yeah, I think it's 2.4 or 2.5. Do not look at those. There is a very large spoiler in the quest names.
I believe I
got spoiled by it.
I believe I'm in 2.3.
Yeah, so be very careful looking at the quest list. If you want to know numbers for how many you have left, feel free to ask me and I will look at it for you. Happily. I would like you to be able to avoid the spoiler that I got hit by.
Yep.
Because I was going to count how many quests I had left, and yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think considering it's like I'm terrible with names in this game is like it took me like a week and a half to figure out how to pronounce Minophilia, and I still can't say it right.
Minphilia.
Minphilia. There you go. See, my point proven.
Yeah, I mean, I got it from I think like Thancred pronounces it Minphilia. Like Minphilia or Minphilia, they're kind of both
interchangeable.
I feel like they're both used by characters in the game.
Oh, they are, because there's multiple different accents in the game for
yeah.
So you got some people saying it one way, other people saying it another, so it's like, okay.
Which means that you can go with whichever one makes more sense to you.
Yo, Minnie! Minnie, what am I doing next? And I'm almost disappointed that the little receptionist was not positioned as a bouncer at the new home of the,
Tataru?
Yeah, Tataru. Because when you first go to the new base, when I first went to the new base in, Mordorna, I thought she was just going to be standing out. It's like, oh, she's going to be the receptionist, welcome people. And I thought she was going to be standing outside in front of that door with her arms crossed.
She's got too much to do that.
Get her Thancred ain't doing anything half the time. Make him her assistant. Yeah, that works. I think I said, yeah, okay. And I'll say this right now, I did not care for Thancred until the cutscenes prior to going to the Leviathan battle. I did not care for him at all in the base game.
Thancred's one of my favorites.
He grew on me with that cutscene of him commenting on Yaguri's fighting style. It's like, okay, this guy's a bit of a dashing rogue type. He has an eye on the ladies based on a little dialogue he exchanged with the the one guy that was left in Vesper Bay. Large guy, kind of like a monk hood.
I don't remember. Oh, Urianger?
Yeah, he's like the largest. He's like the biggest guy.
Ella's in Scion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Urianger.
Yeah, there was a little exchange which is like, what does it matter if there was just a comment of him responding to something Thancred said. You don't hear what Thancred says because that little voice communication thing apparently only reveals one side of it in voice cutscenes. But it's like,
yeah,
it actually gave Thancred for me a little bit of a personality because he came across as very, very bland and obviously possessed and evil. So it's like I wasn't feeling bad. I was thinking we were just, okay,
just wait.
What, he gets better or he gets worse?
He gets better.
No, he gets better. The further, I mean, that process of
there's a reason Thancred's one of my favorites. So I don't want to.
Wait, didn't I see that cutscene on your stream? There was something I saw that had you laughing out loud, and I think it was. I think I did. I think it was something involving Ida and Pompanaru and Thancred. I think it was something. There was something on your cutscene though that you were just laughing or giggling regarding how things were playing out. Was something coming down crashing, and this was going back a few months ago at this point. So.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember that far back. I'm sorry.
It's no worries. Like, I'll get to it eventually, and when I do, it's like, okay, I'll be like, oh, Cal, this is what it was, and it'll be like 6-7 months down the line by the time I probably get to it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You'll be fine.
Yep. Okay. Where the heck did I got? Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted the Lord of the World.
You don't have to go there to do, like, if you're on the quest to do World of Darkness, then you can just queue for it out of the menu. But I should drop group.
Yep, I was
But
looking to.
I'm waiting for Cheeky to be ready to go.
Yep, I was looking. I was not the Lord. I was
You
looking.
are already there.
Yeah, I just realized that. See, see, this is what happened. Believe me, this happened. Me accidentally teleporting to the same place that I'm at happens quite often off stream. On stream, I am.
Yeah, if so, queuing as a solo DPS for World of Darkness, you might want to you could if you queue for it now before you start doing quest stuff, then you'll be able to do the quest while you're sitting in queue.
Yeah.
And if you hit a cutscene, you can if you take the queue while you're in the cutscene, you get to restart the cutscene.
Yeah.
So you won't miss anything. But if you you could also, if you don't want to have to rewatch the majority of the cutscene again, then you can always skip it with escape. It's up to you.
Yeah, I figured out the escape method when I was trying to keep up on my first raid. It's like, oh, let me hit escape. Let me hit escape and say this is I'm new.
If you want to be able to watch it, like if you're like partway through the cutscene and you don't want to miss any of it and you're queue popped, you can just accept the queue as long as you're in the class or in the job that you queued as. And then you can, when you get out, it will just have gone back to like the most recent quest talk to person thing. And you'll get to redo the cutscene in its entirety.
Okay, so I'll take that advice here. Yeah, that's the U button.
Yeah, U is the default for the duty finder.
Yep. The only keybinds I changed was because I don't like having keybinds for like the number keys at the top. I like everything on the keypad if at all possible. Those are the only things I changed, and so trying to remember all the other menus.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I moved my inventory to I, and then my armory chest to Control I. B.
That's.
I added B rather. And then I made my armory chest I instead, because I'm so used to hitting B for my bags. I is the default for inventory in this game.
Yeah, I have no trouble with that. That came easy to remember for like Control I.
I had too many years of B for WoW for bags, so anyway, I will let you get back to your MSQing.
Yep, and if you ever see me up to something, you're always welcome to join Cal. And maybe at some point when I reach you on a Saturday, maybe I will reach the point where I can actually join you and probably learn something more advanced.
Yep. Well, Saturdays for the next couple of weeks until Endwalker are probably all going to be DRS. So I am going to be raid leading.
Raid leading.
Frantically.
Not just raid leading, but it's also stream raidering. Or wait.
That doesn't happen during DRS.
Oh, it does not?
Stream raiders is not. I cannot split my concentration that much. I already have to call, not die, heal people. There's no way that I'm going to be able to do other stuff as well.
Ooh. But folks, if you want to see Cal basically lose her mind, keeping everyone alive and calling out Saturdays for the next several weeks.
Oh god. I'm really hoping that we get to TA this week. I've posted my roster yesterday. Or this morning at like 2:30 in the morning, so
of who's doing what and
who's on the run on primary roster, who's on reserves for when people say no, I can't make it anymore. I only had like 3 call-outs last week, so we'll see how many we get this week.
All right, so I'll take that as a notation. Fred, hurry up and catch up so you can have another person go was guaranteed. But seeing as how frantic those things get for you, it's like, do I really?
I mean, only having like 3 or 4 people call out of 48 is pretty dang good.
Oh yes, most definitely. Like
It was like less than 10%, so I'll take it.
yes. Wait, 3 out of 48. That is. Wait, I'm terrible at my math.
10% of 10% of like 48, 50 is 5.
Yeah. Okay. So.
You move the decimal point over 1.
Yep. Go.
So less than 10% calling out. I'll take it.
Yep. Goes to shows I am not that bright when it comes to obvious math solutions. I can remember all sorts of other nonsense. Math, off the top of my head, terrible. Alright, Cal, but thank you very much for the live tutorial on how to beat Leviathan. So hey, that and Garuda are 2 that I actually feel comfortable doing. Wait, yeah. Garuda's the win one, right?
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of Discord here.
Yeah, I'm confused. So
you can go concentrate on your cutscenes and stuff. But thanks for letting me come and invade your Levy Hard party.
Yep, always welcome, Cal. And I was like, we'll close out the Discord here, and we'll get back to the shenanigans and things, and we'll take Cal's advice on
We Lominsons are sworn
on doing the things.
Swallows all. And swallow
That was awesome.
Had Leviathan
And one thing, that's what I wanted to say, because once they get that cross-world thing, cross-server jump of possibility,
not for the first time. You have delivered.
We could probably get like Panda and Oldish involved.
Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul.
Mistbeard?
I had a man like him in my service.
Oh, wait, the Marshal is Mistbeard. Okay.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their
she regrets her
existence came as
decision.
something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate.
You know, is it the Shaka No One? I'm not really curious of what she looks like underneath that,
I
because
have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
because I'm thinking along like the lines of Tali Zora over in Mass Effect. It's like
not so outlandish as you think.
it's like with the
You do not agree, Master Thancred?
the hood and the mask. This adds to her appeal.
Searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
You didn't want to show off?
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
And those talents are Thancred?
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
We can believe it. We totally can believe it.
You jest, of course.
So he's Han Solo.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, He might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
You can... Okay... I'm starting to see why he's Cal's favorite now.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
He's a transformer.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
All right, we'll take it.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
So the sharing of knowledge, and knowledge is power.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
How it begins, how it ends, one and the same.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
Which part?
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Yeah, welcome to the internal battle, man versus nature.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Best not to piss off the Admiral, I'm guessing.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Um,
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
well,
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep
we're
our
going to want to
heads
put
above
that
the waves,
cutscene thing to the
it's cruel
test.
to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Hey, it ended at the right time. Oh, wait. Alright, that's a... Trying to keep an eye on it and... All right. Okay, I think everyone's going this way. Ah, crap. I don't even have a clue what I did. Is it better to respawn or... what? What happened here? And the definition of all right, we got through it. I think we're going this way. I mean, you guys take time to forgive me. Okay, so progress being made. Okay, I'm B. Oh wait, this ain't Cerberus. For the record, I have not seen any tips appear in the Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, figures. I was doing a fair job of staying out of trouble. So what the hell just happened to me? Figures. What? It's like I just oh, wrong way. Okay. I think I understood that. What? Purple orb. Okay. Wait. You know, I'm assuming this makes sense. Well, on the first time, and it's like Cal did give us a breakdown of it, but I'm the definition of confused here. That is yours. Come on. All right, where the heck am I supposed to? See, I'm not seeing what the heck I'm supposed to be marked on. Stand next to the collector mob. All right, where the heck is? I have no freaking clue. See, I know what I have to be looking for, but I'm just not seeing it, or it's not called. See, I see the thing for the chains. I understand that. The chains I kind of understand. Everything else about this, I do not get. Well, it worked, but I didn't have a clue what the hell I was doing. You know, if Kat was actually watching that, she probably got a good laugh of my frantic flailing. Rude! You know what? I'll say this right now. Running these things on a hard. Well, that hurt. What? So close. We did it. I never want to see the Cerberus part ever again. Everything else I kind of caught on to. It's like ABC. Well, we got through it. We got through it. That's the important thing here. But oh, boy, 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 boy. What, we gotta rely on Cloud? Oh, we're screwed. Why, Nero, why you're all covered with goo? That's a good question here. So what, this is Nero redeeming himself? So, if I'm understanding this right, Nero basically was redeemed, kinda, sorta. He did a good deed. I don't quite believe it. Oh, what now? What level of fuckery is this? No, cat dude, I believe this is where you come in. Well, he tanked the hit. Somebody from Alagon made it to wherever a guy is from, and Bomb Chicken Wan Wan in 9 months or however long later. He was born with 2 eyes. So we knocked out 2 major Westings tonight. You know, there's a special place in hell for whoever came up with that Cerberus battle. Heartbeats. What did he drop? But what is it he seeks? Let us quit this place. Run away! Run away! Be bold! Flee! All right. There has to be something with Nero. The fact that he's being heroic, he's got to be like some sort of anti-hero. Oh, he's gonna stay behind. He's gonna the heroic death, the heroic sacrifice. Or this is where he ends. You know what? Leave him. Let him have his heroic sacrifice. Into the hole! Ah! So much for his self-sacrifice. Ah! See, this is where some... Does he make it? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say, you know, it's like my initial reaction should have been to things. It's like, I'm thinking it's like we save him, but no, Sid saves him. Just laying here on the ground, the cold hard ground. Don't mind me. Don't bother helping me up. Wedge hasn't felt so powerless? Wedge, you're like 3 feet tall, and I'm being generous with that. Being powerless is what you do. I mean, there was a weird smell when we found you in that warehouse the other day. Oh, yes, we do. We have Catboy. Let's seal away the tower and never go back to it unless we get roped into doing an alliance raid. I succeeded in the world of darkness. I did nothing but screw up half the time. Apparently we gave him words of advice here. What is something small he must do? Explain it to us. Tell us. What's he gonna do? He's gonna give it a paint job? Wish I had a better idea. So overall, we progressed the story. We knocked out this. We did 2 alliance raids. We got our butt stomped. Exactly how badly damages my gear? Yeah. The gear was broken. It was broken, yo. The light of the world. That's it, the light of hope. Alright, big cutscene. What of Nero? Nero has gone off. I'm guessing Nero's going to show up again at some point. Nero will scheme against us. Well, he was helpful, so. What happened? What's he up to? Well, he's up to something. Because his plan is not to... I can actually guess it. It's like he was... Something that was said. It's like something about the... make it a symbol? It's like make it into the Statue of Liberty or something. Well, they jumped over here. We jump over there. All right. Another cutscene. Cutscene counter. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I thought he was going to turn into a symbol or something. There is nothing to discuss. He owns it. Basically, he owns the tower. He doesn't have to discuss it. Alright, so he realizes what his destiny is. Okay, so, okay. Gonna light it up? Okay, so blood memory, genetic memory, and so forth. Okay. Alright, so he can control the tower because it's in his genetic makeup. Oh, so he's gonna take a long nap. He's going to the future. Since I know this ties in some way to Final Fantasy III, I kinda have, and I've never played. I've played maybe half of Final Fantasy III before the job classes switching and everything drove me freaking insane. It's for truth, justice, and a brighter tomorrow. So it makes me wonder in a way if making this mandatory has something to do with the content that comes much later on. Sleep is good. Alright. How about we get out of here? Wedge, you're buying dinner. Why Wedge? Because he has a shorter reach for his pockets. Come on, do you really expect Biggs or Sid to pay? No, Wedge. Ah, it's the outlandish man. So we're gonna pick that up. A new dawn has come. No, it hasn't. We're not to that point yet. Nero, stop trying to rush us to get to that major chapter point. We are still weeks, months away from it. Excuse me. All right. We fly. In all seriousness, the flying gimmick has been very, very useful. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Celia at St. Conscious Shrine, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items, right? Oh, we need to find someone. Okay, that brings us back here. So we're out of the dark and into the light. Who are we speaking to? We were too far away. Somebody else's soul is in there? We're shocked. Koa is actually Noah. So it's like, what discoveries have we made? Hey, Striker. Red Sox, Astros winning 1-0, bottom of the fifth. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Essentially, we have to run those again. They need to trade him to a bad team. There's no bad team that's going to take him. So we got to run all three of those. Yeah, I'm going to probably run these again off stream. You know what sucks? Because of his nonsense, people were forced to watch tonight's Sixers game on ESPN. It was supposed to broadcast locally only on our local NBC Sports affiliate. Where are we? We are here, so we. Hey, you know what's bad with Ben Simmons when Terrell Owens is saying he fucked up.
And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Yes, they have.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I settled for a piece of pie to go with that thanks.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too.
Oh.
For his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul.
All right, we need to. Alright, so we need to go this way and we need to hang a left? We have we have a letter to give. Huh. So he's an inconspicuous man. He's a pirate. Is he the Dread Pirate Roberts? Dude is about to get his ass kicked. Alright, back to the Rising Sands. Alright, so we got thanks from Yugiri. And that puts us on a collision. Alright, and I believe this wraps up the 2. No, this is the 2.2 stuff. As Cal was mentioning, don't look at anything past 2.4, so...
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
When did we go to
If you have a
Vilbrand?
moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Bear with you? Oh, bother.
When the Sahagin elders...
What to do with a nice pot of honey?
We've come to know is the Echo.
Wonder if I can get a smacker of honey from what?
It would seem
From
he
rabbit.
became immortal in so
Sim,
doing.
that's like a terrible Winnie the Pooh.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Never wanted
But
allowed
never
to take
did I
over.
imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Oh, this would explain all
And yet,
characters.
Though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Yeah, we just need to drag them in front of primals in.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Yeah, makes sense.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
Well, you kind of hope so.
However, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Who's this? Speaking of Urianger.
I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
What do you mean, no more?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
That's what I just asked.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Leviathan took it out?
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
12 preservers?
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Only one dude left at the table. What's going on?
Done, my lord.
What's...
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Okay. All right, folks, I am going to take a much-needed break. We'll be back with more in a few minutes.
Cannot save them. Mouth breather. Bitchin'.
Totally bitchin', man.
Your friends need help.
Hit me.
Well, so much for that. That didn't go down the way I was hoping.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Whew. We win. But I'm armed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Armed and dangerous. I was armed with green shells. I was as high as second place in this race. Well, there we go.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I'm on fire.
Where'd May go?
The battle continues.
Exceeding expected combat value. Recording performance of future alerts. Please move behind.
Nailed it.
Double.
Ha ha! There we go. I was due.
Scoreboard.
Game on.
Oh my goodness. It's automatic to push that button.
What button?
Enemy turret ahead.
Scoreboard.
Oh, for me?
Bailing out.
Well, if you want to know, it is...
I'm on fire.
It's the number 3 key on my, that I have bound. So.
What the heck? He was turned the opposite way and changed me.
Enemy turret ahead. Game on.
Oh shit! She pulled me down!
Daniel? Oh shit. Daniel! Do not move.
It killed her. She was my friend.
Calm down, okay? Listen.
Leave me alone. No.
Put it down, you brat.
Go away! Go!
No. No. Mushroom.
Fight her head off, man. Who else wants some? Mary, you might want to reconsider this. He huffs. He puffs. He blows the bitches down.
Kinda sad.
I know.
Are we leaving yet?
We have to, Enano.
Come here.
Mom, I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too, Danny. It was amazing to spend this time with you.
And back. You know, I just realized there's these things that I have not done. So there's an island now missing that we need to find. And on top of everything else, the nice little council member in Uda is planning a revolution. Of course, everything leads to a primal. Oh, yes. So the fallout for the Domans coming here is coming into play. All right. This is where it's like things come a little bit tough here. Oh, you took care of the foreigners, but not us. Tataro? Someone has been wounded? In essence, this is... Didn't realize... Right. It's alright, so that was something that we should have done a while back, but didn't. Alright, so we got the gist of it here. So we got more things here. Was it, when it comes to hanging out with the selves, I am neutral as hell. He doesn't look wounded. He looks okay to me. Pretzel.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration.
No, she isn't.
See, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Ah, plot development here.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
And the rich ain't gonna chip in to
This has
help.
prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Alright. It's like we drop down the commendations. So we got the gist of everything going on here. The lower classes have had enough. All right, so we're getting lore in and actually doing tutorials. I should have done all before, but hell. It works out. I said this, it is kind of funny though. I almost feel like I'm the only person in this game who is not part of a free company or whatever heck guild counts as a guild or fleet in this game. Yeah, it's obvious they are being funded from the inside. Alright, so it's up to us to investigate. We must speak to Mr. Swift. There it is about Wawa. Pick him off at a distance. Need to just pick it off. Do do do. We fly. Oh, no one. Somebody is acting suspiciously. All right, we go over here. All right, somebody was victimized by what they saw. All right, calm down. Hold on. This like you did raw things. All right, our gear level has gradually moved up. All right, this is to the south here. So we're bouncing between doing the quest as well as essentially just knocking out side tutorials that I didn't realize were a thing until Just lay it down. All right, they wanted to pet the turtle. Okay, so where the hell is the entrance to this cave at? For the record, we found the cave. So they found the gear. So these refugees are attacking us. All right, we just pick them off. You know, technically, we're beating up on the poor and disenfranchised. Yeah, we beat him like it was nothing, man. Like it was nothing. We charge. We must rely on shock and all. of the whirlwind. Alright, so we're having to ride south. What did it say? Why ride when you can fly? Oh wait, boy, did I misread that location. We've seen her parents. Looking for a merchant. Uh-oh. Dude just picked a bad day. So, Bum, ba, bum. So, we're knocking out these things. Or this dude tried to hide. Wouldn't know what you've done. I don't need evidence. We'll drag you in by your hat. I have the right here. Was it business? Only business? We string you up by your toenails. He'll tell us everything we want to know. Well, I guess he won't tell us everything we want to know.
I was busy napping.
The killers may still be close. Yes, the killer is right here. It's like their army is so cute. Jump short stack. That's an all right. You know, if things go right, we might actually knock out another large party group thing. Too many knew his face. Revolution. Say you want a revolution. Come on, yo. We all want to change the world. You say it's just an execution. Yeah, you know. Oh, okay. It was not in the area I was expecting it to be. No, it was. I just picked the wrong floor. What's your name? Barth. Your full name? Bartholomew. You want to get married? No? To get over there.
Commander Swift has kept a...
Just going in, hit him hard. Yeah, considering the guild heist was completed. Hey, it's easy, Gil. Alright. Oh, those go all the way up to level 8. Okay, so I can knock out those. That gives me something else to do off stream too.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities.
Has he really?
Strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Does it not?
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Ah. Oh, it was.
Together with a group of
It says, we got a raid! Dango 42! Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having yourself a great day today. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's your first time here. Welcome. And let's see, what were you up to today?
It was this atrocity which
You were also playing Final Fantasy XIV.
I need not tell.
Whoops, I accidentally skipped some dialogue there. So welcome, and those watching Dango's channel, I'm Fred. I am a variety streamer. I stream 7 nights a week. Recently started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Not mostly playing it off stream, but when I don't have anything else going on, I will stream it. Also play Overwatch. Other things we have played includes Chrono Cross, Grandia, the Mass Effect saga, and many, many other games. In fact, there is a full list of games that I've finished this year, located below for you to see. So,
know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
So welcome, kick back, relax, enjoy my rather terrible gameplay.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Best part is like that actually updates the latest news bar at the top of the top left of the screen, like up there, up in that direction. So there are
construction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record exists.
It's always cool to see something there. So how long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV, Dango?
Which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the
Did you just start it, or you've been playing it for months, years?
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
What agreement?
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs,
It's been for almost a couple years. However, with End Market coming, I'm actually going through MSQ again on the New Game Plus. Ah, cool.
Stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful.
That's it. For me, I just only recently started. It was more for my own curiosity because the MMO that I mostly been known for playing, Star Trek Online, well, let's just say, if you're not doing its main story quests in order, there is not really much to that game at all in terms of additional content.
And risk countless lives for personal gain.
So it's like, I needed another MMO to play.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to
diving into it, I am enjoying it Granted, I haven't done every side quest. I've stuck to the MSQ with a few side things here and there. We did the we worked in the Crystal Tower second and third raids tonight. I did not realize there's another quest where I have to go through all of them again. I'll be.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths?
And tomorrow night, we're going to be playing The Walking Dead, the final season. We're going to do all 4 episodes of that to wrap up that series. That's been our big October month.
Omega.
Pardon?
Yeah, knowing me, it's going to take a week to go through all 3 quests because I like doing the MSQ.
An Olagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Olagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
So it's a repeatable quest. Okay, so it's... Oh well. Then I discovered that there is the Guild Heist quest that I didn't realize was a thing I could have been knocking out as well, so we started knocking those out. Kind of like filler as I'm roaming around.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubt.
By the way, in my personal opinion, there's a special place in hell for whoever designed the came up with the ABC nonsense for Cerberus.
Bahamut.
I knew what I had to do, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it.
Truth be told,
it says stay near this to get shrunk down and then step into purple goop to be eaten. It's like, huh? Stand near what and what? The change thing actually made sense. I think I could do C. I think.
As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Maybe, and also A on that, but B, I couldn't figure that out. First time going through that, and I get the most difficult one to do.
Wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not.
Did I just do it a little while ago?
Which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
About in maybe an hour or so, give or take.
World domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolo.
If you saw like a clueless bard just firing at Cerberus, is like.
Acknowledgement of his own limitations.
Who knows? Maybe you may have been in the same instance.
Orbitide us all should we allow him to have it.
I'm on what was it Crystal, I think. So.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Like 30 minutes ago. No. In the past 30 minutes, I've mostly been focusing on like the Guild Heist quests. Is there like a... Is there like a journal or log with this? I mean, Star Trek Online has a journal log where I'm actually able to tell when I did what. Actually, no, I can pull this up. Yeah, Clear the World of Darkness, and that was like maybe well over an hour ago. Yeah, it was before 10 o'clock. It was before 10 o'clock when we did it. Because we had to... Because I was doing that... Because that queued up about the same time as we were finishing up through the Maelstrom story arc. I still gotta go through all of these. And yeah, just a clueless bard, who, hey, I found like the wikis for like giving an idea of like what's what to do and how to do it. execution is a problem. Who do I gotta talk to next? Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I do. But in terms of a big open world MMO, the only other one I've ever played that was kind of similar was Star Wars The Old Republic. That was many years ago. I have found this one a lot more tolerable in terms of getting into and staying ahead of, and being able to stay ahead of the curve, at least of the MSQ. Hey Panda Sweet, how you doing? Panda Sweet, one of our regulars here, often joins us for Overwatch Sundays. You working on your Lobby Black Mage? Sweet, Panda. Yep. We're just working on my newbie bard. As there is a revolution going on here. I would like to get to this, was it the Striking Tree? Was it Leaven and Oppression? That's, I'm going to reach that mission and do that, because that looks like it's going to be a good endpoint. So I got two more, I got this quest, so I got basically 3 quests to do. We've covered a lot of ground with the raids. I did enjoy I did enjoy the Alliance raids. In latter bits, yeah. No, I don't mind spoilers, but Kalinal, who Panda also knows, who's also a streamer. And also does FF14. Kalinal does Final Fantasy 14s on Wednesdays and Saturdays. So if you want more FF14 fun, Kalinal is definitely someone to follow. But Cal was a big help in coaching me on dealing with Leviathan. If Cal did not tell me to shoot the tail, then I probably would have gotten wrecked. Almost level 50, 48, taking forever. Yep. We're at level 57 on my bard. And I've noticed where it's just like, okay, the level ups are coming fewer and far between. You're on primal, yeah. Where am I? Yeah, we're on coral. We're on the crystal, coral. But hey, from what I understand and what people told me, it's just like, hey, when Endwalker comes out, people will be able to visit other data centers for team ups and stuff. So, it's all good. Out of curiosity, because the other one had a. Huh. Looks like we will have to do that outside of here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Of course, we also have to think about what other big games we're going to be playing next. I mean, my gaming backlog in terms of non-multiplayer stuff is rather large. Yeah, and everything up to level 80. If you got questions about how things work, I could try and give tips. Yeah. So yeah, the big tip I want to know: how the hell does I know the big thing I have questions on at this moment, it has nothing to do with what I'm actually doing. I'm still relatively perturbed, for lack of a better term, on my first encounter with Cerberus. I mean, there's a couple of things in this game that I kind of like have yet to figure out. Understanding Titan's attack patterns and where to stand when it jumps up in the air to avoid either being squashed and knocked off the ledge is among them. Needless to say, I've not gotten through that Titan fight once without dying. Like, literally gotten carried to that. Some of the other alliance raid ones, okay, I got down, but I kind of knew what to do. Like, hide behind rocks, or people that are frozen, and so forth. And try to avoid getting caught in a big blast. I kind of understood that. The Cerberus one with the ABC, I did... Like I said, if you're A, you attack any of like minor enemies that spawn. I think those are called ads. If you're on C, that's change, and you gotta go to the four corners, get the chain, and bring it to Cerberus, and I think attach it to his leg or something or other. At least that's what I saw. B is standing near something, get tiny, step in purple stuff, get eaten, and I couldn't figure out where the hell is the thing that you're supposed to get tiny next to. To say it was not clear. I mean, I had the wiki up too. It's like, okay. I mean, most stuff I kind of can figure out, but that made no sense to me. And believe me when I say I don't mind getting wrecked by some of these big epic bosses in those raids and stuff. It's part of the alert, it's part of the experience and all that. It's like, oh, you got wiped, oh, you got killed and stuff, you gotta respawn. So like me. Yeah, it is the only fight in that entire sequence that is, at least that I've experienced so far. That is like that in terms of like group and stuff where it's like, no, I take that back to stuff. Where it's like, okay, 4 panels and things like that. Step on stuff and like to trigger, like to lower doors, bridges, whatnot. I've seen that. Like the labyrinth one where everybody goes left, deals with the thing, then goes the right path, and then goes up the middle. I kind of figured out. Oh no, there was one in that where it was split and go A, B, C, and it's like, and you needed like you need like 8 in each one, which is why it's split up A, B, C. But that was kind of simple and it made sense. I would take that one. I mean, the different fight as fast as that was kind of makes sense. And also, there is like an event going on, so I tried to put it into the chat. It's like I'm new, but I'm guessing the pros and stuff know so much that they can carry a newbie with, and just like hope the newbie figures it out for themselves. At least that's been. I mean, the in-game kind of relay. I've only experienced like a shot callers only a couple of times as like giving folks the heads up. Yeah, so Steam Rodeo random ad appear. Yeah. Random ads appear roughly every 20, 25, 28 minutes, give or take. Hey. Twitch added it. I didn't make any adjustment to it. It's just like, hey, it is what it is there. I know I should pay attention to this, but I can catch up easily enough. Now, I do know this, at some point I am going to have to put like some time into bringing up another skill set for this character, but I'm having so much fun with just the MSQ and stuff. Yeah. Well, that's what I liked about that Ultima weapon one. It's like they basically forced everyone to get grouped together with the big cutscenes. It's like you can't skip it. Sorry. Panda, that's assuming I will go out of my way to willingly rerun that one. Actually, I would want to replay that one on the grounds of the fact that I got lost during it. Like, I had no clue where to go. I mean, that was on Tuesday's stream when we did that. so there is actual footage of me getting lost. It's like, huh, where do I go? What do I do? Oh boy. In many respects, but it says, why didn't I just install Star Wars The Old Republic? It's like I know that game pretty well. It's like actually there's two reasons for it. It's like, remember, it's like because it's been so long and it's a service for that are so terrible for long-term dormant accounts. It's not even funny. Oh, you mean to tell me Final Fantasy XIV suffers from the same problems that Star Trek Online does when it comes to new gear, and it's not balanced? Like they basically gave up on things being balanced for newer and better gear? You mean to tell me that's a thing here? I'm actually not surprised. Well, I do enjoy the Final Fantasy games, Panda. I mean, on stream we've played and beaten 4, 8, and 15. We played part of 7 before I said the hell with it. That's right, Final Fantasy 7, the original version that is on Steam, that version, I've never beaten, but I do have the Final Fantasy 7 remake that I intend to play. 14 is different though. It's still the same. It's just like a bigger version of those games, that's all. It's a... By the way, once again, I also have to give credit to Cal, who hooked me up with like 1,000,000 gil on like my first one of my first nights of playing this. Let me tell ya, being able to teleport everywhere is such a time saver. It was like, please know, I got in 48 hours of playtime. It's like, if I didn't have the ability to teleport, it would have taken me way longer to get to this point. I know, Panda. We've been playing with you too. Yeah. The thing is, though, I had it written down, like from a few, like before I started playing, like from a few. So this is going back like well over a month before I started playing, when I was like started considering it. And Cal said, "Well, if I do join, go to this, join her on this one, on this server." So I had it written down. And it's like, okay, because I know a bunch of people who play it. Obviously, we just met Dango who plays it, but there's also Oldish who plays it. Oldish 22 who plays it. He's been playing and streaming it as well. As a matter of fact, let's give Oldish this the shout out here, since he's been. Although he most recently was playing Path of Exile, which kind of defeats the point of what bringing him up, still. So that was one of the first things he asked. There was another streamer who we raided earlier this week, after Tuesday's stream, was asking what server I was on, and apparently I was lucky I was on the one that I was in, because I avoided being pulled into their free company, whatever in the world that means. I got this running gag, at least in my head, is like, I see all these people with all these titles and stuff. You know what? I'm the only person in this game that has no title and is not part of a free company. Guild, or whatever it is they call it. Okay.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days.
Yeah, I think Dango said he was on Primal, so I was like, Yeah, the ability to jump from data center to data center is going to help a lot of folks hook up with their friends.
The great elemental spoke.
Phrasing.
His voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have
You might want to join
the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Please be the glorious beard.
Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction.
Praise be the glorious beard. So you mean he has an unruly beard?
Both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the 12's wood, it is my hope that this sage
Or is it a way?
will be amenable to reason.
Or is it? Is this gonna be like a fight where we're fighting in like the Mughals? That you see.
As you
Okay.
are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The 12's wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would
By the way, I still find it funny itself the Sylph that got roundhouse kicked.
let us not endanger our shared home by
I was so
engaging
glad
in
that I was streaming that. It's like one Sylph in Minophilia's office, so was hiding behind the desk, comes out to protect her, and just gets roundhouse kicked. That was funny as hell. I'm sorry for, like, every time I see him, every time I see one of these Sylphs, it's like they just got roundhouse kicked. Like, and it's a roundhouse kick that Peter Griffin imitating Patrick Swayze doing Roadhouse would appreciate.
When Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest.
I blame Papa Noah.
It is not only the 12's wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vaorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
You know, I'm just gonna bet at some point in this game, Kalisena is gonna have a Gandalf's moment with the staff and going, "You will not pass," and then everything else tramples past her. Where we going? Should join a free company. If it's established, then you can get discounts on teleporting, extra XP, and people who can help you in game. I always feel like when I join one of these guild fleets and so forth, I always have to put in more time into the game than I am currently playing. This one's tongue gets twisted with this one's dialect. Well, you know, I always say, like, from what I can tell based on the dialect, they basically gave the Sylphs the speaking patterns of the Hanar from Mass Effect. Granted, that is BioWare and this is Square Enix, but two different things there. I do like the weather effects where it's always raining, snowing. Well, it's raining, and most of the time when I'm in the 12's woods, it's almost always raining. Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, that doesn't really... the thing is that they're both better than what I have. Okay, but not necessary. Okay, there we go. It's a basic third-person dialect, but still doesn't make saying any better. Oh, if you're reading it out loud, oh, trust me. When I was playing Chrono Cross, I read every bit of that game's dialogue out loud for stream purposes. You want to talk about a game that has dialect issues? How about that one where just about every character has a various different accents? Believe me, I love Chrono Cross, but reading that game's dialogue out loud is like makes no goddamn sense. Where it's like, okay, you gotta speak with a Creole accent, a straight up French accent, you got German accents here and there. It's like, huh? Believe me, I appreciate the effort, but come on. That's one beard going this way, another strand of beard going this way, a beard this way. He has a 3-tiered beard. So he's Zeus. Follow Apollo, Mount Olympus. Don't fuck with me or else I'll slam a lightning bolt up your ass. Zeus! Random Samuel L. Jackson in the movie Die Hard with a Vengeance reference is random. By the way, have I mentioned that I enjoyed the flying chocobo has been proven to be very, very useful. Granted, man, I haven't been going into combat with the chocobo much. Like this, easier to find. Okay, where is it? Keep an eye out for the touched ones, which actually led to one was them wanting to eat some poor researcher. Yeah, that was added much later on. It's like, yes, anything that cuts down on the travel time. It's like, why go? The other big benefit is in my case, I was jumping into every single freaking fate I was coming across. So it's like, oh, let's do this. Oh, nope, certainly did not. But in some regard, I started to feel bad about beating up on these level like 10 enemies and stuff. Maxio is just gonna leave us in the middle of the forest. Maxio, you disappoint me. It's like easy. Oh yeah, it just scales down your abilities. It's like, oh, I got this nice full like double layer 2 bar where I know where everything is. It's like, oh shit, I can barely use half of it. Papa Mimo is actually referencing something that I saw that was cut out. Apparently there was supposed to be a big thing here where it's like a whole bunch of like misdirects to show how much these characters meant to each other. And I'm real disappointed because I did find out about that and that it got cut out. Yep. Now I understand it when it cuts. Wow. This thing was overly aggressive. I just walked past it. I didn't even acknowledge it, and it decided to jump me. It's like, apparently I'm not welcomed in this neighborhood. Yeah, believe me, I know the frustrations of seeing content get removed, and to say the bloat is there. Here's the thing. You got, because I've seen this, and it's actually one of my biggest gripes at the moment with Star Trek Online, considering how much content got removed, and how it affected the story in a very negative way with stuff being cut out. Like there's a number of plot points in that game that no longer make sense because content is missing or got removed and not replaced. That's mean I got I played Destiny 2. Not the original launch version.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
That's an unruly beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Yeah, that's me.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Praise be the beard.
Tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
We're here.
Guardians proffer peace. Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer, an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet, even that was too much to ask of man.
What about Woolman?
Thus did they turn to me
Just asking.
for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict have
Think he's a bit mad.
anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning, no.
So, what does he use to trim that beard?
Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
We will make peace of you.
Thou bearest the crystal
85% beer, 10% lightning, 5% best dad.
they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Trial?
Thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Well, those are some quality terms. Neat.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
So, how much of a pain in the ass is this going to be in comparison to Garuda, which was actually very, very easy?
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
So he wanted to see it for himself.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research.
Especially going to these blind, it helps in the future.
I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Well, going into anything blind for the first time is always the best way to do things. All right, the striking tree. I just realized I'm being smacked by one of these things. What the hell? I just realized I was being smacked around. Okay, how long a wait we got here? Okay, we gotta wait. We've gotta wait, folks. Yeah, I can almost say that's almost like a safe bet. Hilarity to ensue. Well, what can I do in the meantime? Let's see. Control C. Well, yeah, there is an achievement for getting 10,000 company seals. Something was discontinued? Alright, so what can we do while we... Actually, character... Well, we can just pick off minions while we wait. I mean, it's like, what to do? Might as well just... Hey, you know what? If it can be killed... And this is why I pick up tanking. The TV is always... Yeah, well... With me being new to it and... And again, I credit Cal for recommending Archer to me to play as, because Archer is actually very similar to playing with how I laid everything out. It's very similar to how I play Star Trek Online in terms of, okay, what? There's a reason why those abilities are, I have them arranged the way I do. It's just very, very... It's just a comfort level. Actually, no, let's not go there. I know it's not NPC, but honestly, I enjoy playing everything except Black Mage, at least while leveling. Like, eventually, I played a little mage. I started, like, when I reached a point, like, okay, you can pick up a... What is it? A... secondary... a career option. Okay, what the heck am I looking for, and where is it? We need... We fly! We go over... Wait. Oh, that's right. There's a... I think I gotta do a story-related quest to that. Or at least something related to crafting. It's like, we go through things. Then again, you know what's funny? You know how you want to take a wild guess how long it took me to figure out how to access the lavender baths for that quest? If your guess is anything less than 2 days, you are wrong. Like I could, and the thing is that I didn't realize, and this is true, of what was involved in I didn't realize. It's like I knew housing was a thing because I've seen people play Final Fantasy 14, so I knew it was a thing. I heard it referenced. I just didn't realize that certain menus were a bit more not as logically laid out as others. Well, we go around, we go looking for fates and stuff to find. I think there was like a hunter quest I need to also, like a hunter's journal thing I gotta find. Wait, what? Well, Pick off everything in sight. No, I gotta dig into the options on this to see if I can get it. If there's a way to get the camera to auto sync to whatever's being targeted. Because that sometimes is a problem. It's like, okay, what am I targeting? Where is it? There probably is. Wow, well, good thing we're waiting on the striking tree. It's extended the stream because of the queue we're waiting in. But I mean, that's at least a thing where you can wait and you can actually do stuff while you wait. And since it is MSQ related, so it's like we have no choice but to wait it out. It is nice doing these when you have the gear where you can just tank hits and just relax out. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, you can actually walk from the... Okay, I thought these were spread out further than they actually were, but... Hey! Finally! It's like, it queues! It queues! Alright. We're in trouble. Ooh boy, are we in trouble. case you can't tell, I like getting screenshots. Okay, rude. Figures. We are well, we got status effects here. So does it take me out of the fight completely? Nope. I hit the wrong thing. Whoops. Come on. All right, so far so goody. Ow, that hurts. The music in this game on the boss battles have been really good. Ow, 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 ow. Wonderful. Well, I'm being held in place. Well, we'll just stand here. Well, that backfired. We're back, baby. Hey, we did it. I got knocked out, but we did it. Fear the beard. All right, so we get to look at the cutscene. Turn this quest in.
Taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Oh, you got my measurements? What are they?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Hey, don't talk to me about exercising sin. Eventually, we'll play Final Fantasy X. That's a whole other ball of wax.
Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
So you're saying we're Moses?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
I didn't slay him. It was somebody else. I just happened to be in the vicinity to get the credit and the blame.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
And that would be?
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
All right, and I shall be rolling like a stone towards a red door. Let's have it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black. I seen the girls go by dressed in the summer's clothes. Random Rolling Stones references are random. Yeah, and I really do enjoy the flying chocobo. Of course, the favorite chocobo of them all, though, is the big fat chocobo from that we just dropped on people's heads in Final Fantasy VIII. Behold my fat chocobo! I know it said it was like, okay, if we can... That was a big battle. But... Can we get like a voice cutscene? Something Which reminds me, I need to restock on potions. Granted, I got plenty of potions in Gishel Greens, but you know, you always want more, man. You can't ever get enough. Papa Nano!
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most
Yeah, because
glad
no
am I
one
of
else
this.
would do it, Connie-Senna.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
He wanted a fight. He challenged me to a fight. I said, alright.
Ramu made trial of you?
I rounded up a bunch of people, and we kicked his ass. We trimmed his beard.
Within us that attracts the
We shined his head.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Yeah, so very, very far off.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation,
we clicked it off because I actually clicked on something off to the side.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
I did not pass the ill wind.
Voices
I
of
didn't
the
break
forest,
it.
Pray speak, and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Oh. To the Rising Stones. We go all the way back. All the way back. Turn in this quest here. Of course, Saturday night stream. Granted, it's already 12:21 a.m. Saturday Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing The Walking Dead, the final season. It's going to be a marathon of all 4 episodes, back to back to back to back, with like breaks in between each episode. So that's the thing. Sunday night Overwatch. Monday, actually, we'll be picking up on
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Big Rumble Boxing Creed Champions.
The floor is yours.
See more of the character stories.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings.
Are they really?
Physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Yeah, you feed him to a primal.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Speaking of lightning, sorry folks, it's a long stream.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise.
You know, I know they went for the full fantasy dialogue, but some of it doesn't make any sense in terms of grammar, proper grammar. Not that I know anything about proper grammar, but come on now.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
We know absolutely nothing about etheric behavior.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses
You get the feeling that this is
our
like almost
back
like a
into our
tutorial
world,
screen.
giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Reincarnation, or otherwise the phoenix will be used. Phoenix down will be used.
Do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Sure.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Not unless you're Kratos.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
Everybody getting this?
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Good question.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, It seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Which part?
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagan ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Shattered. Missed it. I missed it!
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Gotta crush it?
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with
you
the
can tell,
sages
like,
of Sharlayan. Together shall we devise
wearing down,
steps
folks.
by
Wearing
which our
down.
goals may be achieved.
We want to get through this cutscene, and then we'll...
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter.
What matter is that?
Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh, damn, I didn't realize... No dialogue in this part, so I missed... hey, look, it's Organization 13. Hey. To forge the final key. They're looking for the Keyblade? Welcome back, Panda.
Kazunai. Don't think I'm happy about that.
And that's why you would never qualify to be my pet.
Get stuffed.
Every year.
Rainbow Dash and Tracer just having a back and forth there.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Woo! Tracer's gonna save the day. This is my
Danger's
song.
my
Tracer's
middle name.
here. Yeah.
It's so stupid. That was like nearly 10 minutes. All right. So on that bombshell, we are going to call it an evening. How are we on the uptime today? A long stream tonight. I don't think I got many clips and everything, but gonna write my blog, get most of my blog for Saturday written. And truth be told, I do write most of it after the stream is done. And anything I want to talk about. Matter of fact, I already started it because we picked up a couple of things today. So I'll just add the Final Fantasy portion, go through clips, make the highlight reel for my Facebook page, find a clip for the monthly highlight reels, because when I go on breaks, y'all know you see clips from the previous month from everything we've played. So we got all sorts of. That's what I said was like, when the stream ends, I'm normally doing like another hour of stream data stuff off stream, just to try grow the channel. We try to grow the channel, but thank everyone for dropping in. Panda for being here. Calano, thanks for the help. Dango, thank you for the raid. Everybody else, much appreciated. Don't know when's the next time we're going to do Final Fantasy 14 on stream, but it will be at some point. You can better believe that. Tomorrow night, so Saturday night, tonight, we're going to be playing The Walking Dead, the final season, all 4 episodes in one shot to wrap that up. That's been our big...
It is time for cake.
It's more time. I had a Hot Pocket and a pretzel during the stream, so it's actually more time for me to brush my teeth. And yes, I am nervous about Monday getting a tooth extracted. I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream Monday night, but if I'm not feeling up to streaming Monday night, we will do a watch along of something or other in the Discord. So, tooth, yes, it's not a wisdom tooth. It's one of the ones on the side here, an incisor or something like one bicuspid. Ooh, Halloween movie. I don't know, something. It really depends on what I feel like. Whatever it is I grabbed. I don't have many horror films in my collection. It's like if I was actually to inventory my entire my entire DVD library, it's there's not many horror films in it. But then again, I do got eclectic taste, so we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to evade. Someone to evade. You know what? I know who we're going to raid. We're going to send the fun over to Sheep Fuzz. Sheep Fuzz, who is playing the Jackbox Party Pack 8. And Sheep Fuzz is awesome. We met them through Twitch Sings. So, hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, and we'll see ya this evening for The Walking Dead. Till next time, bye.